I keep thinking it's Sunday because I always doodle on Sundays, but it's not. And it is doodle time. Hi, hello. Hello. Hope you guys are having a good night so far. How's it going? I feel like I'm a little closer than usual. I don't know. Boo. Oh my god, you guys are so mean. Why would you spook me like that? That's so rude. Why would anyone do that? That's so messed up. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a good night so far. How's it going? What are we all up to? Congrats to Chips on being first and Cat on being second. Hello, hello. Also, hi Dingo. Hi Femur Farmer. Thank you for the head pets. Hi Hyper. Hi Crimson. I just ruined my own joke. Wait, it is Friday. Is it? Wait. Oh, that's why you ruined your own joke. Okay, I get it. Ha! 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 Also, I apologize if we're tired of Undertale music after literally playing Undertale like 2 days ago, but hear me out. Anyway, hope everyone's doing good. I am very excited to doodle. The reason I am doodling today is because we are doing Risk of Rain on Sunday, and I am playing with other people who know about Risk of Rain, and we do stuff with other, we do games with friends on Sunday. So I was like, okay, which Sunday tradition do I honor? The doodling or the hanging out with other people and playing game? So that's where I landed. I figure I doodle a lot, so it'd be fine if I doodle on Friday. Risk of Rain mentioned, I don't know a lot about it. I know it exists. I know that I own it. I know there's 2 of them. We're doing Risk of Rain 2. And then there's another one. I don't know. I don't know a lot about it. I know it exists. But yeah. Yippee! So, but Risk of Rain isn't until Sunday, so we can talk about that on Sunday. I'm glad you guys are excited about it though. But we are going to be hopefully finishing, perchance, this character design. So the design's all done. Let me show you guys what we got so far. Ta-da! This is what we got so far. I feel I'm very close to everything. Did you pick up any of the DLCs? I don't believe I have any DLCs at the moment. Also, Pig Doodle, thank you! Thank ya. On a separate, unrelated note, I need to get like a numpad that's just the numbers. Oh my god! Hello! How's it going? Oh my god! You are just in time. We are just getting ready to doodle. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid, Xander. How was your stream? Were you playing... Ooh, Madoka Magica. I didn't know they had a game. That is so cool. That is so neat. Thank you, you'll follow. What were you up to? I think it was that, I assume. But to those of you who don't know me, hello. I'm Darla. I'm a digital artist. This is what we're working on right now, actually. This character design that I made, we're going to be making a full sheet for it. And I also play a lot of indie games, Undertale being my absolute favorite of all time. And I'm also a talk show host. I have a show called The Doodle Dialogues where I interview VTubers while drawing them. So if you're interested in any of those things, feel free to stick around. All that fun stuff. But if any of you guys need to raid and run for any reason at all, you are more than welcome to do so. Please, 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 please take care of yourselves. It is the very most important thing. I have all the DLCs. I guess I have all the DLCs, so I guess we will be exploring all the DLCs. Also, hi Tim over on YouTube! Hello, hello! I'm having a good night so far. Hello! But yeah, so we have, also for today's hydrates, I have water, and I also have the rest of this caramel macchiato that I made today that was warm, and now it's cold, and now I spilled some on my drawing tablet. And now it's cold, so it's basically like an ice latte, so, you know, it's fine. We have our little candle warmer, and life is good. Life is good. The mobile game on PC doing the tower mode.
Peace. Also, hi Dara. Hello, hello.
Bees. Also, hi, Ria. Hello, hello. I feel like I say... Do I say hello, hello a lot? I don't think I say it that much. I don't think I say hello, hello that much. It's not like my catchphrase or anything. Yeah, C3PO. We did the C3PO voice. You guys seem to be amused by the fact that he had like a British/Australian accent at one point. So I was like, you know what? Well, as well. I think I'm gonna make myself another one of these caramel macchiatos when on our first break. I don't know. But yeah, this is what we got. I have a new sheet so that we can focus on, oh my god, brain fart. So we can focus on all of the, like, sheet making of it all, I guess. Oh my god. Let's turn that off. I was requested that the tail be made a little bigger. By the way, this is for my very good friend Willow, who you guys know, who is a very good friend of the channel and will be streaming herself very, very soon. I think that's big enough for the tail. Hopefully. I mean... Chips! Chips, give me your guidance! Looks good? Okay, cool. Just so you know, this will not be, like, as polished as my usual pieces. I want to give you fair warning. Because the emphasis is typically, like, on the design itself, you know what I mean? That's, like, my main priority. I know, Strubles. I know! I like giving people fair warning, sue me. Well, don't do that. What is that other line? Oh, is that the leg? That might have been the leg. Which, if you, like, see this and you're like, man, I would love one of my own. That would be so very cool. I actually have commissions open right now over on my VGen. I do only do character designs. I do one slot at a time. So I have a waitlist at the moment. Because I like to dedicate all of my time and attention to it. I don't want to try and juggle multiple. I want to, like, give every design the attention it deserves. So I do one slot at a time. But if you're interested, let me know on VGen. I was gonna say, like, let me know here, and I was like, nah, what? Let me know on VGen. But yeah. I love character designing a lot. It's, one of the things I don't feel like I get a lot of opportunities to do, mostly because the art that I do, a lot of it is, like, assets for myself. So I'm drawing myself a lot of the time, unless I'm doing a commission of some sort. I don't know why I need to have all these layers. I'm just gonna flatten this. I have the whole thing over here if I ever need it, but... Should I give you the name drop? Did you come up with one? Oh my god! Wait! Did you change, like, your username and stuff? Oh, I accidentally... Ooh, oopsie. Oh my god! I will say, make sure that the name is available on platforms. You've had one for a bit now, just haven't shared it. I figured it was gonna be Willow. Are you not going by Willow? Chat, this might be big. I think it might be big. I think it might be big. Close. Pillow. Pillow dips. Wow. Guys, I'm so good. I'm so good, you don't even know. Oh my god, this is crazy. Hillflow. Hillflow! I love it. Oh my god, Chips, congratulations. Oh, or should I call you Hillflow? Congratulations, Hillflow. Does the... We have fun. We have fun. Please tell me it works. Okay. Okay. So what we'll be doing is mostly just tracing what we did before. Check the Discord. Oh wait, but I don't want to speak it. I don't want to speak it. I want you to announce it. I want you to announce it. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. That's adorable. And because... Oh, that's so cute. Wait. Okay, Chips, I think you should drop it. In that case, I'm gonna add some extra little details if you'll allow me to. To reference this. If that's okay with you. I came up with I've been inspired. I came up with an idea. Sure, go for it. Yay! Dart, what? Hyper! What's up, dude? Can I mention what happened? Oh my god. In case you weren't there previously on, so I have the redeem called Kill the Stream, which, in case you didn't know, kills the stream. It ends it. And no, I don't know if people didn't believe me or what, because I had never demonstrated it, obviously. It makes Ghosty Boy say, it makes Ghosty Boy say my outro, which, I'm actually shortening that time. I'm gonna shorten it a little bit, and then I'm gonna... Okay. I'm actually adding a little bit to it. Wait, I'm gonna go to just chatting so I can do this on the other screen so I can see you guys. But yeah, so right when I was about to fight Sans, the fight started, I died, and I was like, oh fuck, I forgot it even started at that point. Oh well, let's go do it. Go to bed if it's late for you because it is late for me, and I'll see you when I see... And then it switches to the end screen, and then I was like, oh, okay, I guess stream's over. So Hyper redeemed it. So, there we go. So then the stream ended. It was really funny. But I'm gonna add something this time to where it's gonna call out the person who... It's gonna say, username, wanted the stream dead. So it shall be. Sans so strong he killed the stream. Yeah, no, Sans was the one who killed the stream. Is it Darla D1 wave? Okay, I'm like I'm using an emote. Oh, Darla D1 high. Okay. That would have been bad. Okay. So that exists. I'm just doing something really quick, don't mind me. Oh, how did I do it? It was how I did the raid message. Because I wanted to make sure that I actually got it so that I could, like... So that it would actually show the emote. But yeah, so that exists. If you spend 100,000 points, you can end the stream whenever you want. I would prefer it not be during, like, important times. But, you know, that is something that can happen. I made it really expensive, not thinking that that anyone could afford it. But yeah, so my channel points, I would like to think they're pretty entertaining. I've worked pretty hard to make my redeems cool. And I'm always adding more. I do really like, I like this Smisky redeem a lot. That one's been really fun. I want to add more Smiskies, but it's hard to find transparent pictures of Smiskies. I literally just said I wouldn't be going that hard on this, but here we are. I do want to make the, I want to make these a little bigger, the ears. A little bit bigger, just so that they actually show. Yeah. Hi, Damon! Hello, hello! How's it going? Hope you're having a good night so far. 07 is right. And then this, I'm gonna sort of just outline the OG shape. Boom, 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 boom. This I might end up doing something else with, but almost 2 years worth of streams. It was almost 2 years worth of streams. When you're subscribed, you earn a little bit more per hour, and like when you send messages and stuff, but it was still like nothing to sneeze at. Like it was still quite a bit of time. And I know of people who have at least 200,000, so I'm very terrified, because stream can end at any point. But, you know, my whole thing is death, and I feel like not knowing when things will end, but having fun as if stream could end at any time is sort of like, I don't know if it's like some kind of cosmic karma that I feel that. Because you would think that death doesn't have the ability to have that sort of anxiety. But, you know, I manifested that for myself. So, you know. I think it's very ironic. Also, hi, Pantsu! Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good night so far. Sitting at just shy of 60K. That is a lot. Are you saving up for anything? Are you saving up for anything? Perchance? Perchance, maybe? I don't know. Now I'm nervous. Now that I know that people actually can reach 100K. I think I was also thinking at one point that every time someone redeems it, I make it more expensive. I thought that would be interesting. I wasn't sure what you guys thought about that. You think I were at what? You think you were at one point, but you don't recall? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm drawing as if I'm making a fucking VTuber model. What the hell? Okay, and then I'm gonna do the glasses later, actually. And then I also have a couple little doodles that I have to draw, so there's that. If you even get 100K, I don't see the point in nuking the stream. For the bit, for the silly. It's not everyone's cup of tea. You know, killing the stream. And in case you're wondering why I have the opacity so low, it is because I'm also wondering why my line art is so small, but the reason I have my opacity so low is so that oh my god, I can't have a train of thought to save my life. Is so that I can more clearly see what the finished product is, because it's very easy to just like trace your sketch without knowing what the final thing is gonna look like, and then you turn off the sketch layer and then you're like, oh, why does my line art look so weird? A lot of the time because you didn't really pay attention to it that much when you were actually doing the line art. So that's why. Yeah. Unless you have another planned 100k redeem. I don't know what else I could possibly do for another 100,000 points. That's a lot of points.
Ghosty stocks went high last Wednesdays with Hyper's last redeem.
That it did. It totally, like, made the ghosty coin economy go insane. Insane bonkers crazy. Is that too... No! What the flip? Oh my god. Okay. Boom. There we go. First try! No. First try. Close enough. Yay! Close enough. We love varying line weight. Doing this like little thing with corners is my favorite thing to do. It's so fun. It adds a little bit of like spice, you know? I will say for the moss, I'm not gonna do too much line art with that. In fact, I'm gonna erase this just a touch. Because the moss, it feels a little counterintuitive to have line art for it, because the whole point is that it's like growing on top of it. So if anything, I would do something like this and then have it be on top. But that I can like paint in later, sort of. And then the frills, I typically make them like this, but I purposely made them like this.
Everyone had free ghosty fries with the last redeem.
Ghosty fries? Yeah, everyone gets free ghosty fries. I don't even know if ghosty fries are real. He told me about them, and I was like, okay, if you say so. Also, on another note, I love this shape that this makes. It's so cute. But I made the frills like this on purpose to sort of match these parts of the gills. I thought it'd be a nice, in addition to. Also, hi, Brad. Hello, hello. I am gonna do something really quick. Let me make sure I got my proportions right. How many channel points you sitting on? I do want to know that because I don't think that's something I can check. I keep accidentally going out with the skirt. Lost about 10K the first round of Isaac betting. I am so sorry. Also, Chips, let me know if this looks good or if I need to change anything. Hi, Cal. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good night so far. How's it going? You like it? Perfect. Cool. I will use these for reference. Thank you for the first time chat. It's nice to meet ya. Just happy to just have something to listen to. Oh, thank you. Well, I hope your day gets a little better. I hope Megalovania makes it better, because you're about to hear a lot of that next week. Spoiler alert, we're doing more Undertale. In case that wasn't exceedingly obvious. Believe me, if I could play Undertale every week, I would. I mean, I probably could. Would that be popular? Probably not, but, you know, who gives a shit? I'm shocked. Shocked that... Why are you shocked? At what you caught? What'd you catch? What are you shocked about? As long as I don't have my friend bitten by a dog twice again. Ooh. Yeah, that's gotta be rough. I'm so sorry, dude. Well, that probably won't happen again, statistically speaking. So, things should be A-okay. Oh my god, Darla. What's up? What's up? That's gotta be rough. Drawing boobies in? It's a necessary part of the design. It's a necessary thing that I must draw sometimes. And believe it or not, it's just something that I gotta doodle. I gotta doodle what I gotta doodle, okay? I gotta get that bag. And that involves doodling what I gotta doodle. So yes. Yes. Yes, Hyper. Yes. I'm drawing boobies. Be not afraid. Be not afraid, for I'm drawing boobies. Something I have to boom. Okay. Okay, pack it up. Pack it up. Pack it up. That was redonkulous and you know it. I'm back for working out. How's the drawing? The drawing is drawing. Oh my god, you guys are both back from working out? We're all working out together? That's crazy. That's crazy. Mostly legs. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Never skip leg day. Right, right. I'm thinking of doing more, I'm gonna be starting to do more cardio next week. Mostly just like walking on a treadmill while I get shit done. 300 squats? That's a lot of squats. Congratulations, nice job. We are all very impressed. Well, if no one else is, I certainly am. Okay, well this is all gonna get covered by the thing, but it's important to draw anyway, I guess. And then the rest of this won't be shown, so I can just get rid of that. Eight, 80 lunges and 80 hip thrusts? Damn! Nice job! Okay. There we go. Not to flex or anything, my plank record is 4 minutes? Oh my god! Dude, that's fucking bonkers! Hell yeah, that's really cool. I could have sworn I have some kind of like... I do have these, these are frills, that's not really what I need. Don't need that lace. Ooh, that's fun. Giga Chad! Something something Giga Chad? Get me in touch with fuck! Get me in touch with your trainer yesterday. If you don't, then congrats, you're hired. Hell yeah. This was a little bit like wider before, so I'll make that a little more out like that. Okay. I do love to hear about, like, people's workout regimen. It's so fascinating to hear about. And also how insane bonkers crazy it is. Also, I just realized I could... for sure just do this. And just bring it up that way. No! Make it a little bit shorter. Okay, cool. Wait, no. This little... there we go. Yeah! Putting on Lithium by Nirvana and I planked to it. I'm surprised your back didn't snap in half! That's so impressive! That's really cool. And we are also... we're gonna do the gills real quick. Let's turn the stability up. wait, no, fuck. What was this size? I messed it up. That's too small. Okay, that'll have to do. Some cheap small headphones. I usually use AirPods. I just really like them. The thing is with AirPods, they kind of work a little too well because I never know. Sometimes I won't be able to tell if my music is playing in my headphones or not. You know, because it'll sound so crisp that I will get paranoid that it's actually not in my ear and it's out loud. Okay, I think we got it. That one's good. And then duplicate that. And then just put that one in there. Life hack! Ah. Mozzarella sticks! Yummers! That's so fucking cool! Oh shit, it's my jam! Just gonna make them like a little bit higher so that the frills over here don't touch the jacket. I'm not sure how small this has to be. Feels weird hearing that cheery music after all. I know! It's so crazy. It's crazy how things change. I think that's good. And then since these are all basically the same shape, I can just copy paste. Cool. And then bum, bum. Okay, this I do want to erase. This I do want to erase. That I do not. And then I also have the frills. Is Undertale my favorite OST? I don't know if it's my favorite. I definitely do love the soundtrack a lot. It's just whenever I like not having to think about the choice of like what to listen to. So the first thing I think of is always Undertale. So then I'm just like, oh, Cool. Let's just listen to that then, and then I don't have to worry about it. What I'm doing right now is I'm looking in the asset store for a shape similar to what I need. So that I can do this a little more easily. Ooh! Wait, that's exactly what I need. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Which is not cheating! For the record. Oh. Cool, okay. Oh, so thank you for the lurk! If you need questions, just yell for me and I'll come back. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. And then you add it. I wish there was a way to edit this. Oh, wait, no, that's wrong. Oh. How could I teach anyone math facts if there's no game today? You can teach math facts, I don't care. And then I'll just make the other one the color we're playing on it being that color. That look okay? I might fix it up a little, perchance. Make it right next to my sketch pen, if it wants to be nice. Oh, it does! Cool, okay. And then just make it like a little deeper. But it's a good like base to start with. That I can just kind of fix up however I want it to be. Like if I want them to be deeper, which I do. There we go. I fear I keep girl bossing a little too close to the sun. I'm just like physically incapable of making this just like a sketch. I think it's just a physical incapability. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm too cool. Okay, this one I'm gonna have to do on its own though. Because it is a different shape. No! This should be fine. Oh wait, I don't have to worry because this is just like a guide. Ahaha! Life hack! Fuck. This is so cool. I love using pens and shit. I'm just using pens and shit. Cause I am fucking doodling. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fantastic. And the crowd goes wild. Ah! I am a little bit... What I am worried about is the back view. I am... Back views are not my strong suit. Because there's a way to do it to where you just like copy the front and then just sort of manipulate the lines on the inside. Like, it's doable. It's a little bit easier when the character's standing face on like this, so I think I should be fine. But I am hoping for the best here. This reminds me of that, it's this clip where it's like, I don't know. It's some, like, TikTok audio where at one point it just goes, and I don't know what it is, and it's killing me. Okay, those look good. I think I messed up. Yep, okay. Oh, cool. Okay, we'll be having an ad break in just a few minutes. So in that time, we'll be doing something to take care of ourselves. So getting a drink, eating a eat. Anything you might need to do. All that fun stuff. Hi, Felgarth. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good night so far. How's it hanging? Shit, okay. Actually, I like that. Okay. I'm doing all of the symmetrical stuff first. Which I'm kind of running out of symmetrical things to do, not gonna lie, because I made this design very asymmetrical. Which is not a bad thing. If it were a bad thing, I wouldn't have done it. Man, just make a circle! I just want a circle in the exact same spot that I had it in last time. Is that so much to ask? That'll do. Okay. So we'll make them a little thicker. Fix it up a little manually. If you heard my wrist crack, no, you didn't. And then just sort of... like that sort of thing. Okay. So we are gonna take that break real quick. When we come back, I'll be finishing this line art. But this is what we got so far. I'm gonna be a little quicker about it when we come back. But yeah, do something to take care of yourselves. Go eat, drink a drink, all that fun stuff. And we will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Go to bed if it's late for you, cause it's late for her and she see you when she sees you. Bye bye.
welcome back. I hope you did something to take care of yourselves. You better have. It's a rat. You better have. Yeah, you better have. Oh yeah, and then now that we have, this. Forgot what color. I think I was gonna make it... Though, honestly, I'm probably just gonna do the same thing I did before. Fuck. Oh, that's not gonna work. You got scared? I'm sorry. My bad. Ooh, that's cute. If you do that, it makes a little flower. It doesn't work with the other one, though. So this I cannot do, I cannot do... Ooh, wrong layer. What the heck? Oh. I can't do symmetry for. Two goats in a boat. Can you make the flower and then copy it? I can. Fish ain't like a deer. Why? How about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. What is a VTuber persona? That is a very good question. So, a VTuber persona is essentially like the character that you create to represent you when you're streaming. So, for instance, how I look right now, I mean, it's a little bit, what's it called? What's the word I'm thinking of? Chat, what's the word I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of a word. Tell me what it is right now. Like sort of breaking the fourth wall. Not disillusionment. I think it starts with a D. But, yeah, so when people like create the character that they want to represent them when they stream, that's essentially their persona. So I'm designing one for a friend of mine as a commission. So this would be representing them. I still can't think of the word. Guys, what? Seriously. This is all your fault! I can't think of the word. God damn it. This is bullshit. This is freaked up. Okay. I also would like to add a sort of like a stitching pattern. I thought that might be interesting to have. Watch this. Boom! Guys, I'm too good. I'm too good. I'm too good. It's just a little detail. I think it's nice. Okay, I am gonna move that because I'm not gonna need that for a little bit. No. Okay. Okay. Is it for you or is it a commission? It is a commission. So I already have my stuff. I'm good to go. But this is a commission. I enjoy every little detail, just like how I fucking love how it looks. Ah, thank you. I would love if this cooperated with me, though. I'm using 100 stabilizer, and it still manages to be messed up. Okay. Dude, I literally got this right the first time on stream. Last time. I can't relive the same magic. Okay, and then we can sort of drag this out a little bit to the shape that we want it to be. There we go. Ta-da! And I am gonna save this for late. Actually, do I need to save it? I don't think I need to save it. I was gonna save it for later for when I do the back. But I don't think that's necessary. Am I on Twitch too? Yes, I am! The link is actually in the description if you'd like to hop on over to Twitch. If you have a Twitch. I don't know why this always fucks with the line art so much. Like, what the heck? No, okay. Boop. Boop. No. Witch hats are hard. Not impossible, but hard. This we can do something with. No, that wouldn't have so good. Wait. There we go. Yeah. Also, did you guys make Ghosty Boy do Rap God while we were on break? I saw that and I wasn't sure what that was all about. I forgot to ask about it. Did you guys make Ghosty Boy do Rap God? Just out of morbid curiosity. Buggy? Oh my god, hey! How's it going? I'm doing really great. We are working on a character design commission right now that I'm going way too hard on because normally these are supposed to be a little more like sketchy and less of like an actual reference sheet, but I went a little too hard on it. Oh my god. It's going good? Hell yeah! That's great to hear. Oh my god. That might be the best I'm gonna do. I forgot this tool exists. Even though it makes the lines all freaked up. But it's okay. It builds character, it's fine. and then over here, we'll have our ribbon. Yeah. You're a Grim Reaper? Yes, I am! My official title is a little more complicated than that, but to make it more easily digestible, I am a Grim Reaper. I suppose my actual role is more akin to like a psychopomp sort of vibe. But yeah. Learn something new every day. Which, truth be told, I did not know what a psychopomp was before VTubing. And then I was told about it, and they're like, and I told someone like about my, I think it was Dingo that I told about like my concepts, and I explained like what it was, and they were like, oh, like a psychopomp? And I was like, what the fuck is that? And then they showed me, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. Yeah. Calling you out specifically. I think I might just... Hear me out. Copy paste some shit. A psychopomp, it's sort of like... Actually, I think it'd be better if Dingo explained it, but it's sort of like a guide for souls. It's like a mythology thing. Yeah, Dingo, you explain it. I'm putting you on the spot right now. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Like the guy in Dante's Inferno? I have not heard of Dante's Inferno, so maybe? A guide for souls, yeah, rather than a reaper. But I actually do the process of like taking the souls. I do both. I do both. Because I also guide them in addition to like, you know. I thought I was gonna be able to finish this in one stream, but I've been putting so much effort into it. I think it's because I'm considering this. I know this is a commission, but I'm putting more effort into it as a birthday present. Chips, will you accept that? So you don't try to pay me more? We did like literally we were talking while they were booking, like getting the commission, and we did like a reverse negotiation. Like I gave them a number, and then they were like, hear me out, and gives me a higher number, and I was like, no, what about this? And then they were like, okay, we'll do this straight, because we were both also converting from CAD to USD, which made the whole thing a little more confusing, but it was okay. But it was just really funny. I was like, dude, god damn it. But yeah, I thought that was really funny. We also have the fluffy braid. I thought I had a pen for... That's for the hearts. Trees. I do have one for a braid. Oh, wait. I can do this, but that's not really what I was going for. It's more like a vine. Let me look quickly in the shop for it. But oh, I also do have some vines. That one's a simple frill. I do have this. I don't think that'll work. I don't know why I was in all caps there for a second, but it's okay. I just want it to be like tightly packed. Like tightly packed vine. Is that a thing that exists? Am I going crazy? It's like a succulent sort of vine. Ooh, oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Wait, that actually might be too complicated for what I'm going for, but that's so cute. Wait, that's perfect. Nice. Oh my god. I found a brush for a certain kind of flower. Cool. Okay. Not of the drawing, but that I came across. Okay, okay. Sounds good. Oh. You could add VT to the end of the name. That's what people normally do. If that's giving you trouble. Like Vtuber. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. The hard way, which I'm okay with. And now the thing is, now I can't really go back from going all in on the line art. Dorba doobies! Dorba doobies! Why are you doing this to me? Why are you forcibly Dorba doobiesing me? It's like I'm trying to emulate like a certain kind of vine. It's a certain kind of sort of like a succulent that has these like beads that are filled with water. And I don't know what it's called. And they sort of like, they're like pearls, and then they kind of just like droop down. They're like string. They're like strung along. You know what I do wish? I wish there was a resource. I thought about this for a while. I wish there was a resource for VTubers or just any like sort of content creator that are coming up with names for themselves that they you put your name into this website, and it scours all the social medias that you tell it to, and it tells you like what username, like what platforms that username is available on. Because when I was first coming up with stuff, I had to like scour every single, I had to be like on the social, like the page, like the account page, creation page of all the social medias I could think of, and just type them all in at the same time across all the websites. Say that again? Wait, did I say something wrong? Did I say something stupid again? No, wait. Oh, others were allowed. I was saying how it'd be cool if there was a website where you can put like your intended username in, and it'll look through all the social medias that you tell it to look through, and it'll tell you like, oh, it's taken here, it's not taken here, like where the username is available, so you don't have to just like either guess or have a bunch of tabs open at the same time and typing in the username. There is. Did I say something stupid again? I was 7. I do that though. I'll say something that I didn't realize, and I'll forget 30 seconds later, and then people will be like, what did you just say? And I'd be like, I don't know, your guess is as good as mine. Instant username, what? That's real? Though I will say, Darla Doodles is, I officially have Darla Doodles everywhere you social. I can actually say I'm Darla Doodles everywhere you social your media, because I had like dot underscore dot and just like just Darla dot Doodles and like that sort of thing across a bunch of different ones. And then slowly, because I've had this username for a while now before I became a VTuber, but I would slowly, just kind of intermittently, whenever I got a moment, try and change my username to Darla Doodles, because maybe, I don't know, maybe someone's account got deactivated, or someone's account was inactive for too long, or something like that, and one day, it'll just give it to me. And that happened, it happened for Twitter, because I just sort of like check whenever I think about it, and it did it. And then, for Instagram, every time I searched, I would search Darla Doodles and nothing came up, so then I put in a report. I was like, hey, no one has this username. I looked it up and nothing came up except for me, so can I please have this username, pretty please? And they never got back to me. So then I was just like, okay, whatever, I'm not gonna get this. And then I would do my own thing, and then one day it just changed, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. So that's the most recent username I've been able to get. I'm very happy about it. I think I will do the little strings later, though. And this I'm also going to erase. I'll turn that up. Perspective, no, free transform. Boom. When I say every line must be perfect, I mean it. This is a threat. Also, hi, Power. What's going on? How you doing? Thank you for the head patch. Thank you. It's good to see ya. How's it hanging? What you up to? Oh wait, fuck. Cool. Recovering from the end streamer team. I'm so sorry. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not. It literally happened automatically. Apologize. You should have, if anybody should be apologizing, it should be Hyper. Apology public with tears. It was really funny though. I was like, oh, well, I got the night off. It was really funny. Also, hi, Khan. Hello. Are you busy? Are you busy? You should doodle with me. Guess what? Chicken butt. Ah! 37 watch streak? Holy shit. Congratulations. That is a huge honor. You must be very proud. As you should be. Watching the new Percy Jackson series? Boo. 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 I'm just kidding. You're going for 100? Go for it. Go for it. I wanted to make this a little more curved. I didn't want it to be like sharp at the end. There we go. I feel like I'm doing pixel art at this point. Because I am, but you know. Sigh. If power gets to 100 streak, you'll, I don't know, you'll eat your hat. Guys, you heard it here. Khan's gonna eat his hat. When power gets to 100. I just have to stream 70 more times. Or 63 more times. Wait. 63 more times. I'll eat a hat live on stream. Clip it, clip it, clip it! Khan said it! They said it! They said it! Also, Chips, the scar is still coming. I just am not gonna put like line art on it. It's gonna be like separately colored. If you do 3 streams a week, let me do math. Okay, do the math. Minus a few for like breaks and stuff, that sort of thing. I don't know. 21 weeks. Okay, when is 21 weeks from now? Also, I accidentally changed the shape of the eyes.
Hey Darba, guess what?
Chicken butt. Oh.
Also go to bed. If it is late for you, cause it is late for her, and she will see you when she see you. Bye bye.
No! That's rude. That's rude. That's rude. June 12th. Okay, okay. Mark your calendars. Mark your calendars for when Khan eats a hat live on stream. I feel like there's something we do in June, but I can't remember what. Wait! No, Art Fight? Is Art Fight in June or July? Chips, what if I gave you eye bags? Personally, I think eye bags are cute. I think it's a cute design thing. Is it July? I have no idea. Just signed up for Blue Sky. Woo! Drop your Blue Sky. Drop your Blue Sky. I mean, I'm always tired. But like, what if I give you like really light eye bags? Someone told me to come meet my hat on June 12th. Do you even have a hat? Are you only agreeing to this because you don't have a hat? How rude. Why would you do this? Go get a hat. Make a hat. You can cross stitch. Get a hat and like embroider you on it. Embroider like your true form on it. Which would be so cute, by the way. I would wear a hat with your true form on it. That would be really cute. I finished the rest of my coffee. It's gone. Is Ghosty Boy a hat? He has a hat. He has a hat. He isn't a hat. He has a hat. Good idea writing that down. Could I commission you to make a... Whoa! Hello, hello! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the follow, Zazzle Squatch. That's a really cool name. Hello, hello, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Kona Mamori. Oh, okay. It's Smisky Stream. It's Smisky Stream now. Sorry. Thank you for the follow. What were you up to? Oh my gosh. How was your stream? Tell me everything. In the meantime, to those of you who don't know me, hello, hello. Let me take Ghosty Boy's hat off so you can see me. Hello! To those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Darla. I'm a digital artist. Right now, I am working on making a sheet for this character design. This is what it looks like. And I'm working on a character sheet for it right now. I also play a lot of indie games, Undertale being my favorite, which is why we listen to the soundtrack whenever we do art streams. And I'm also a talk show host. I have my own show called The Doodle Dialogues, where I interview VTubers while drawing them. So if y'all know any VTubers who would like to be doodled and yap, let me know. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys had a good stream. If any of you guys need to raid and run or rest or do anything to take care of yourselves, please, 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 please do so. That is the very, very most important thing. A game called Pawnee's Pain? And then I played some Katamari Damacy. I don't know what any of those are, but they sound really cool. You're tuckered out. If you need to take a break or do anything to take care of yourselves, please, please, please do so. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I will take the very, very best care of them. I pinky promise. Thank you for the hydrates. Oh, I do have to... Fuck, I have to switch to Chibi. Ah! Stop drowning me! Stop drowning me! Oh, is Katamari... Ah! Is Katamari the guy who, like, he, like, pushes a ball? He pushes that ball. Is that what that is? You are a little shit. For real. That you are. I am gonna be making the... I'm gonna be making the braid a little more symmetrical. Since I don't have to worry about being able to see it from the front. I know it looks funky right now. Trust the process. Trust the process. Ow! Yow! Jeez! How would? Oh, I totally fucked.
Don't worry, Carson. I'm fine now. This stream is my insert evil laugh.
No! It's my stream. Stop that. Hello, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh, how are you guys doing? How was your stream? Tell me everything. Oh my goodness. Hi, Rain. Hello. How you doing? I hope you guys are all having a good night so far. So those of you who don't know me, hi. I'm Darla. I'm a digital artist. Right now, I'm working on our very good friend of the channel, Chips's character design, or their persona for VTubing, which they will be doing later this year. I don't know when. Ask them. That's not for me to say. But yeah, I also play a lot of indie games. I really, really like Undertale. It is my favorite game of all time. It is so great, and I will talk about it for hours. And I also have my own talk show. It's called The Doodle Dialogues. It's really great. I love it a lot. It's a lot of fun. I'm gonna make this bang a little bigger. But if any of you guys need to raid and run, please, please, please do so. Thank you for trusting me with your community. What were you playing? What were you playing? Tell me everything. Tell me everything, please. I beg. I am gonna... Oh, you know what? I can just scoot this a little bit to the side. Because over here, fun fact, over here, you see how this goes right over this and it doesn't go over at all? That's called a tangent. And we don't like those. We don't like those a lot. We like when things have a little diversity when they're going over, so we can add like maybe a little more weight here, or we can have this bang go a little bit further out, but we do not like tangents. They're not very fun. I like going on tangents. I like yapping, but not in this context. So see, we can just scoot this out a little bit and see how much better that looks. She's looking beautiful again. There we go. Look at the difference that makes. Ta-da. Ta-da. And also, I just don't like tangents as a concept because of geometry. Fuck geometry. I know you love tangents, Brad. I know, you won't stop talking about fucking trigonometry. Why are there 3 of those bitches? Trigonometry, more like... Fuck you. Thank you for the headbands. What were you gonna ask if you could commission? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I forgot. So hear me out. It's like a black hat, like a black cap, like one of those like weathered ones, not like a baseball cap, but the material's like sort of worn out. But it's like, you got the hat. I can't draw baseball caps. Like the kind where it's like a sort of like denim-y material, and it has like this sort of thing. You put wings on the side here, and then maybe on the front you could have like a little ghosty boy. But really, this is all I care about. It just like on the side over here you could have like little tiny wings. I thought that'd be cute. Trigonometry? What happened to unogonometry and duogonometry? Actually, I think it would be monogonometry and bigonometry. So then it would be trigonometry and then quadrinometry.
Don't put any ringed hats on your head. She uses them for mind control.
I do not use them for mind control. Just because I have everybody wearing something on their heads, everybody wearing the same thing on their heads at the same time, doesn't mean I can automatically communicate with everybody at the same time while they're on their heads. Why would you even say that? That's crazy. My bad, I'm sorry, I'm not a nerd. I'm just saying they're different origins. The prefixes have different origins. And I'm not a nerd, but not in like a nerdy way. I don't know where like the mono and bi and tri, I want to say, I feel like it's Greek or Latin? I don't know. Quad. That makes me think it's European. Bigonometry, what happened to gayonometry and danonometry? You know what? That's a good point. You want to invent that? Invent that. Invent gayonometry. That I would study. I would major in gayonometry if it existed. No, I wouldn't. I would say best of luck. But I still hate math. I wasn't always like this, you know. I used to like math. I did, and then graphs happened, and then shapes happened. Monogonometry, digonometry, trigonometry, tetranometry, pentanometry, hexanometry, septanometry, octanometry, nonometry, decanometry. I think you're right. You know what I hate though is okay, so there's a genuine reason for it, but like when the calendar was first created, I don't know if there were different months in the year, or I'd love to learn lesbianometry. That sounds absolutely enlightening. I love it. That sounds like a great idea. But fuck! I forgot what I was gonna say. Cannot sign up for other social medias for reasons such as I don't want to work right now. Hey, if you're gonna be a VTuber, you gotta work 24/7. All the time. You gotta be constantly thinking about videos and streams and like all that shit. There's no more other thought. No more other thought. I'm just kidding. But I'm glad you came up with a username that's available everywhere. But if you want to drop your links, you're more than welcome to, because this stream is about your persona, so I would be remiss if I didn't allow you to plug. Dude, I was gonna say something and I forgot. I forgot what I was gonna say. I got distracted by lesbianometry. Oh my god, wait, was it math related? Now I'm just trying to think about it and I can't. I can't. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, I remember now. Okay. Oh shit. You know what's upsetting? You want to hear something really upsetting? So you know how like SEPT is 7? It's the prefix that means 7. Guess what number month of the year it is? 9th? 9th? Oh yeah, you'd think the 9th one would start with no, because that's the prefix for 9. No, it's November, which is the 11th one. That's so fucking stupid. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. And then Oct is 8. October, heard of it, is the 10th month. And then Deca is the 10th month. Guess where that is? Guess where that is? December! It's the 12th month. You know what? I can't stand it. I can't stand it. It's so fucking stupid. It's so dumb. I know there's a reason for it, and it has something to do with like stuff misaligning or whatever. I don't give a fuck. I hate that shit. It pisses me off. Robert, it's pissing me off. Which I love to quote. It's so funny. But yeah, that's my daily rant. It's so... Why would you tell me that? I'll never forget this. Good! So, okay, look. For you visual learners. So the 10th month, October, should be over here. Right. November should be over here. December should be over here. I blame Julius Caesar naming a month after him and his son. Yeah, that's why we got July and August. I hate that shit. That's so dumb. Anyway. But yeah, everything got set back 2 months, and it's really dumb. I want to say it's July and August that are named after people like Augustus and Julius. That's the only thing I could think of. Yeah. Anyway, that's my rant.
I was gonna Google what they learn in trigonometry because I forbore, and while I was Googling it, the autofill said, "What do you call a lesbian with braces?" And the fact that I already know the punchline.
Wait, what's the punchline? Wait, no, I need to know the punchline. Is it like inappropriate for Twitch, or can you tell me? Because I'm a Oh my god, no, that's so funny. Wait, that's so good. Wait, that's so good. I don't get it. I thought about it for a second and I was like, wait, I don't get it. Why am I laughing? I get... What do they bring us to second date? A U-Haul? I get that one. Where are you getting these? Is there just a website that has a bunch of them? That's really fucking funny. Timber lesbian jokes. Only if you're comfortable with sharing. I'm gay and I like to learn jokes about my sexuality. Okay. Fair enough. Also, hello over on YouTube. Hello. I hope you're having a good night so far. Thank you for the mustache. Why does this Smisky like to be the one that... Hello, do you guys see me? Do you see me still? I exist beyond the Smisky. I feel like I low-key look like a Smisky. I'm built like a Smisky. Big head and somehow stays standing when you put me on something. Wait until after I'm done. Wait. Ha! That's a good one. He's a weeble. A weeble? What is a weeble? Wait, I have an idea. Guys, I'm so smart. I did not sneeze. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Oh, wait. What? Oh. I think I know what you're talking about. Is it those dudes that are like that, and then they'll have, like, a goofy face? Now, what exactly is a pigeon puzzle regarding the pigeon puzzle redeem? So, I stop what I'm doing, and I complete a pigeon puzzle. You're not gonna believe it. It's exactly what it sounds like. I have a couple of pigeon puzzles and a very old software that I probably shouldn't have downloaded onto my computer that allows me to complete jigsaw puzzles. And on it, I have 2 pigeon puzzles. And if redeemed, I will complete one of those puzzles and you will time me. And I will, And I will do the puzzle, and that's it. Though if you plan on redeeming it... Oh my god, fuck! That scared me. Okay, I guess it's time for the pigeon puzzle. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. Okay, so time to stop everything that we're doing. And we will complete the pigeon puzzle. It won't let me, like, scatter it for some reason. It does let me rotate it, though. It won't... I want to scatter it. I think, really, what I have to do is just go to my downloads. I don't remember the name of the goddamn puzzle. I'll take care of time. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Pigeon. Pigeon. Not trophy pigeon. Okay, race? Race flag. I knew it. Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe I have to close it first. Okay, we have an ad coming up in a few minutes, so it's kind of a race against the clock to see if I can finish this before the break. Because I don't want to... There we go, okay. Time me. Okay, ready? Ready, set, go. I already see the vision. Watch this. Boom. Yeah, baby. That's the one I've been waiting for. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, okay, we're gonna get her done. It's gonna be great. Yeah! Ooh! Kablow! Wait, no, that one didn't fit. Kablow! Yeah. I see the equations. I'm getting better, guys. I don't remember what my score was last time, but it was not this good. I hope my jokes all brought you much joy. They brought me so much joy. It made my night. Not that one. Okay. No. Where's the side of this motherfucker's head? Where's your head? Where's your head? Is it this one? There we go. There we go! I love being a puzzle sweat. Boom! Boom! A minute 39! That's a record. Guys, it's a record. Holy shit. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? Last time I did this in like 4.5 minutes. I'd say that's a record. Expert puzzler is determined by the expert puzzler convention. Real shit. Just in time for the break. I hope you guys enjoyed our little puzzle interlude. We're gonna be taking a break really quick for just a few minutes. When we come back, we're gonna keep working on this shit. I will probably just get the line art done today since I put so much more effort into it than I realized I was going to. This is what we're at so far. Yeah, that's where we're at. But yeah, don't go anywhere. Do something to take care of yourselves. Go eat, drink a drink, all of that fun stuff. And we will be right back. Be right back. Don't call me Darla Dingus. Okay, you can call me Darla Dingus. Okay, be right back. remember last stream? I think it was last stream or last art stream. No, it wasn't last art stream. I told you guys about this like TikTok trend where it's where it's the animation meme. But it's like two people like this, and then they're singing Britney Spears, and then one of them goes like, "I must confess that my loneliness is killing me now." You remember that? You remember that? So, but they'll be bouncing. I must confess that my loneliness. I just saw it with George Washington and King George, and I was like, okay, maybe it's time to get back to drawing. I've seen one where one sings and the other yells at them to shut up. Really? That's so fucking funny. I love that. Can you send that in the Discord? I need to see that desperately. When am I gonna animate my own Don't say bounce on it, Daddy! Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know who I would do it with if I were to do it. Like, what characters I would pick. It does seem like a lot of fun. I'm not good enough at tweening, but... I also saw one, it was with, I forgot. It's with, it was one with Thomas Jefferson and Hamilton. But I forgot what the song was. Or what the meme was, but it was really funny. If only there's a brand new character that someone's currently drawing right now. That's actually not a bad idea. Wait. That's a good... I would even go as far as to call that a good idea. That's crazy. I must confess that my loneliness. No, I still believe. But yeah, I love the cursed animation memes. They're so great. They're just so amazing. The highlight of the animation community, in my opinion. Wait, a dispatch animation? No, I fully don't know that much about... I don't know that much about dispatch. I should know more. I am uninformed. I am shrimply uninformed. I apologize. Oh shit, okay. Find it intended to Discord. Hell yeah. I love seeing your guys' goofy TikToks that you see. That should be fine. I've also seen a lot. I saw that same meme, the Britney Spears one, with Tenna and Spamton. I don't know a lot about Deltarune. The fact that I know that Tenna exists is a spoiler in itself. But I just love Spamton a lot, and I know he has a lot of connection to Spamton. So I was like, hell yeah. Give me that Spamton content. Spam tong. Deltarune stream 1. You know, I've been like holding off for a while, but I low-key want to play it, so I'm probably gonna play it pretty soon. Spoil, like, forgetting about what happens be damned. Okay. I want to play Deltarune, but I know too much. What? When has knowing spoilers... And I don't believe that knowing spoilers or something should prevent you from consuming the content anyway. Like, it's still a good game, even if you know what happens. It's also infused Spamton and Mad Mew Mew. That's a good combo. That's hilarious. I've been putting way too much into this, but it's okay. And then the bow would be over here. This game, aside from similar world building, comedy, and music, is totally different gameplay and story-wise. I would say so. The story is definitely different. It has a similar thing in terms of there just being like a prophecy. I think. But yeah, the characters are totally different. There are a lot of different mechanics that Undertale doesn't have that Deltarune does. They ended up making a mad spam boss fight, and the bullet butters was bad apple. Oh, that's so good. What? How iconic. Okay, now it's time for me to do the trim. Okay. Okay, can I ask a question? Can I ask a question and we promise to listen and not judge? Has anyone been caught up with Bistro Huddy? Because I can't stop thinking about it. I wasn't gonna say anything, but I was like, you know what? I need to speak my truth. I need to talk about what's been happening with Bistro Huddy and what the fucking bullshit that's been going on. That's my question. I need to talk about it with someone. I need to talk about it with someone. It's fucking insane. They're obviously not gonna keep Nicole gone for very long. I hope not anyway. But like, oh my god. And Nicole's most recent video having, on her account, having Ruby in the background. They got rid of Nicole. So, okay, so there was this not arc, but like this sort of thing where they had like comment cards where customers could like say what they thought was good and bad about like their server and that sort of thing. And that's kind of basically what got Nicole fired, I think. I don't know. Because obviously Poppy wrote a shitty comment card, and then she gets fired because they said that they were gonna like lay someone off, and then she goes ballistic, justifiably so, and that shit goes viral, and then yeah, and that's where they're at right now. And then Nicole said something on her account because they have the Bistro Huddy account, and then they have a separate TikTok account just for Nicole, and like he posts like in character, and it's really fucking funny, and I love it. You forget it's all one guy. I saw a comment where someone was like, they're not firing her. The actress is just going on maternity leave. And you think for a second, like, oh yeah, sure. Until you forget that it's all one guy, and it's so, it's fucking hilarious. It's gold is what it is. But yeah, they, she'll definitely be back, I think. They'll realize that they can't run this shit without her, because she's such an icon. I don't know what possessed me to do this manually, but this is where we're at right now. I know for sure that I'll never eat at Bistro Huddy. I went to a place that looks very similar. I thought that was clever. I thought that, not clever, I thought it was funny. But, I'm pretty sure it is a real place. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Don't quote me on that, but I'm almost certain it's a real place. Obviously, the people aren't real, but the experiences are. Is it bad that when I hear the name of Nicole, I think of Class of 09? Not at all. It's a good game. I actually have it. I just haven't played it. I don't think that's something I could stream. I typically, I just don't have the time to play a lot of games that I can't stream or that I don't stream, because all my time goes to streaming. But yeah. I've heard that Class of 09, I heard that the second game sucks. Can you confirm or deny? Because I don't want it to be true. Like, say it ain't so, but I've seen, like, the plot, and it is mildly concerning. And, like, the different routes and shit. You think the second game's good? Okay, cool. I trust your judgment. We're gonna see how much of this we can get away with copy-pasting. We'll probably have to redo a lot of that stuff, but if we have the bones of it... Bones? It's good enough for me. And then... Okay. See, that's a really good start. Just go like that and then start it here. There we go. I just thought it was kind of more of the same. People thought that it was like super unhinged, even for Class of 09. The doodle cometh along quite well. Thank you. Much appreciated. Much obliged. I like adding these little dots. I don't know why. It's consumed me. It has the impression of it having like a more depth and detail without you having to complete the entire line. It kind of leaves your brain to fill it out. Because otherwise I think it might be a little too much. I think. Thank you, Felgarth. Felgarth, I think you're the single biggest purchaser of that redeem. Biggest user of that redeem. I couldn't think of the words. Okay. And then... and then this week, cut... this will go a little bit beyond. Go beyond! Plus Ultra! Okay, I think this will get covered. Guys, we just listened to this when we killed the shit out of Undyne. I think. Wait, no, it's not. It was a different music. I think. I don't know! I don't know anything! 07 Undyne. She put up a good fight, for sure. Not good enough, though! Ha ha ha! How long did it take me to beat her? Like, an hour? More or less? At least an hour. Because I took a break in the middle. So at least an hour. She does have another theme in the other route. You're so right. I do find it insane that you don't... you really only have a couple of, like, big interactions, like, big fights. There is more piano. You're so right. Okay. Light back. Okay, then I think we'll end it there. Split that in half, maybe. It's a very awkward position. And then over here we'll do the same thing that we did before, where it just like goes like that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think we could delete that. We can merge these now. And then I also think we will end this here. It should be long. Yeah, there we go. Because I don't like how it twisted out. Please tell me I don't have to do ruffles anywhere else. I don't believe I do. I gotta make my own pen for this shit at this point. Okay. Woo! Ruffles scare me. Me too! They're spooky, scary skeletons, I think. I do have to do this, but that's like more like a scalloping. Yeah, scalloping. Which is bad because it means I sit on not doing them for a month. Find a ruffle pen. Find just like a pen that has that shit. They exist. They definitely do exist. They do suck to draw. They're tedious, but it is pretty rewarding, I will say. Over here, we don't have to worry about the symmetry. Over there, we do. And I didn't do symmetry on this side, so the guides aren't gonna be... The guides that we did before, not gonna be entirely helpful. In this situation, I typically pick the best drawn leg and go from there, but... Same with the boots. I think the boots I did do symmetrically. Drawing ruffles by hand on this one drawing. The drawing took 3 months? Okay, I gotta see this. Do you think you could send it if you're comfortable? I have to see a drawing that took 3 months. I don't think I've ever taken that long on a drawing. I very well might have. I don't recall. Boots with the fur? With the fur. I'm not the best at drawing boots, but... Purely because I procrastinated. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. For this, I was going for like a rain boot sort of thing. Like a chunky rain boot. Or combat boot. I wanted like the silhouette of a rain boot. With like the wider top and bottom. And then this, I'm gonna do the same thing where it sort of like doesn't complete the line. Round this off. Oh, that's the blend. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you for the hydrate. My job is done and my art is sent. Thank you. Thank you for your service. And then I think also I'm gonna do this sort of thing. Yeah. Anything important you want to tell me? No? Did I do something? Am I in trouble? What did I do? What did I do this time? I am gonna move these up a smidge. You know what you did? No, I don't! I don't! Why did you put a... Why did you give me $1? You know. I don't! I don't know why you put $1 in my pocket. I wanted to know if you had any questions. I do not. I think I got it down pat. What do we think about the toe of these boots? Do you want them to be like a little bit more pinched at the end? I do want that to be a little more angled. And then this can go... sort of like that. Maybe... Boots are not my strong suit. I'm okay at them, but... This is Chips' commission and not just doodling for joy and whimsy. I always doodle for joy and whimsy, okay? Both, they don't have to be mutually exclusive. I can doodle for joy and whimsy and get that bag, okay? Make no mistake. Especially considering I did design the character. I say that's ultimate joy and whimsy. Getting that much creative freedom. Boom. Okay, I think that is good. They're giving, like, those knee-high Converse. But, like, in the best way possible. We love creative freedom. Yes, we do. I know I do. Trying to make that outward part a little more exaggerated. I love freedom. I love freedom! Ah! Eagle screech. And then I also have a little bit of a life hack. This is supposed to be a chain, but if you just do this and go like back and forth with it. Boom. And then we have our simple piping brush. Which actually I don't think we'll use. Because typically I like to use it for... Well... Let's do it. Okay, let's... Wait, okay. Hold up. I think I have a pen that's specifically... Do I not? I thought I had one that was specifically just the outline without part in between. No, it's not it. I thought so. You guys are making references that I don't understand. I don't get it. Why'd you put $1 in my pocket? You know. I don't. Ooh. Oh well. We'll just do this. It's fine. No. Oh, I almost turned up the size. That would not have been good. Wait, I fucked up. Okay, wait, never mind. Boop. Oh, magic. We're gonna make that shit double knotted. Ah. Oh, wait. Ah, I fucked up. Okay. You know what's so dumb? People who still tie their shoes with bunny ears. Do any of you guys still tie your shoes with bunny ears? And not the cool way? With like the looping it over and shit? You know who you are. I know what you are. You are my enemy. Aw, man, I should have done the... How else are you supposed to tie them? I don't have a video demonstrating. Okay, so you have two shoelaces, and then they're like tied. So then you go like this, and then you sort of like, like wrap it around and then through. And then these two you pull down, and then it turns out like this. I don't know if any of that made sense. Like, you make one loop, get the other lace, bring it around, and then through, and then you only like half loop it to make the second loop. So you sort of like, if like, let's say you have two lines, you bring this, and this is like the loop. Instead of bringing it through like this, you bring it through like this. You just get like a little part and push it through, so then this is the loop. Does that make... I think that was a better way of explaining it. I'm including the epaulette too, don't worry. There we go. Hey, that looks pretty neat. If I do say so myself. That sounds harder. Bunny ears are hard enough. Okay, wait, okay. I need to look it up. How to tie your shoes. The ultimate shoelace tie. Let me see if this is the right one. No! They're teaching you how to do the fucking bunny ears! Oh, wait, no, that's not the bunny ears. How to tie your shoes. Now I'm looking up how to tie your shoes. Wow, I love how I got recommended my own video. Look at this. Look at this. Look, that's me. That's me right there. I got recommended my own fucking live stream. That's so fun. I gotta see if this is the right one. I think this is right. Yeah. Okay, so this is the right way. This is the right way to tie your shoes, okay? We're gonna keep the Undertale music in the background. I'm gonna speed it up because it's very slow. Okay, so we do the X, whatever. You do this part. Everyone knows that part. Right? This overcomplicates it a little bit, but you make the first loop. You got a loop, right? And then the other one, you sort of like, you bring it over, and then you grab the other end, and then instead of pulling it through the end, you pull it through the middle. So this is where people get confused. You get it from there. See, you pinch it from the middle of the string instead of from the end. So then that makes it a loop. And then you just pull both. And then that's how you tie your shoes. So then, yeah. So then that's how you tie your shoes. That's the right way to tie your shoes. That's the cool kid way of tying your shoes. And if you do bunny ears, you're a loser. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm mostly just calling out Dingo because I know that's how they tie their shoes. Can we get streamception? Sure. Wow! Oh my god, that's so interesting. That's gotta be the best way to tie your shoes. Oh, I'm on double speed. That's gotta be the best way to tie your shoes. That's so... What an interesting streamer. Wow, that's so cool. Hang on, let's unmute it. That's so cool. Wow, that person's so cool. I have to unmute it. That person is so cool. Thank you. Oh my god, I feel like I'm getting complimented constantly. I think we're just watching the best the best streamer ever. Man, what a way to learn how to tie your shoes. That's so cool. Hang on. Man, what a way to learn how to tie your shoes. Sextuple Darla. So cool. Octo Darla. Wow. Man, that's so neat. What a way to learn how to tie your shoes. Wow. Sextuple Darla. So cool. Octo Darla. Wow. Man, that's so neat. What a way to learn how to tie your shoes. Wow. Sextuple Darla. So cool. Octo Darla. Wow. That's so neat. Way to learn how to tie your shoes. Wow. Sextuple Darla. Anyway, like and subscribe. Wow. That's so like and subscribe. I'm very close to 400 subscribers, which I'm very excited about. Whatever comes like after Deca Darla, like and subscribe. We're gonna hear me like tell you to like and subscribe several times. Whatever comes after Deca Darla, we're gonna hear me like tell you to like and subscribe several times. Whatever comes after Deca Darla. We're gonna hear me like tell you to like and subscribe several times. Whatever comes after Deca Darla, we're gonna hear me like tell you to like and subscribe. Okay, I think that's good. Bye! Everybody say bye! Okay, I think that's good. Bye! Everybody say bye! Okay, I think that's good. Bye! Everybody say bye! Okay, I think that's good. Bye! Everybody say bye! Okay, I think that's good. Bye! Everybody say bye! Okay, I think that's good. Bye! Everybody say bye! This is actually really weird to see. It's like looking at myself like as a character.
Ghosty Boy has reached multiplicity. I am more powerful.
I like how we stopped it right before. Wow, that streamer's obnoxious. I know, right? What a fucking bitch. I'm just kidding. I love myself. Love yourself. Accept yourself. Love yourself. Also, in case anyone was wondering, Appy is in fact soup right now. She's in her little basket, and she is soup right now. So, in case anyone was keeping track of that, Appy is soup. So, if anyone needs to write that down, let me know. If one Ghosty Boy is already powerful and annoying, how could be more Ghosty Boys? I think Twitch would just crash if there were more Ghosty Boys. Honestly, I don't think anyone in the universe can handle that. You know what I mean? Mitosis. No, real mitosis. Mitosis. I'd like to think Ghosty Boy, if he would reproduce, could kind of like multiply asexually. He just multiplies, but to have another Ghosty Boy in the universe would mean to share the spotlight, and he shrimply could not handle that. So he must mitostasize. Mitostasize. Yikes. He would eat the other one. I think they would compete for dominance. They would compete to see which one would be the dominant Ghosty Boy, and then they would both cheat. So then it would just like constantly be a draw because they would both cheat and then neither of them would admit to it. To regain the nutrients. He doesn't need nutrients though. It would just be for the lulz. It'd be for the bit. He feeds on attention more than anything else. But that's implying that he feeds. It's the same thing with the ghosty coin. He just has it because he knows it's... He created it because he knows money is valuable in some way. He doesn't know how. Chat, write this down. This is lore. Yeah, this is lore. This is canon. This is canon lore. Write this shit down. It'll be on the test. Okay. I'm honestly mostly just scared to work on the rest of it. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna get... Oh wait, is this part of... Oh, it is! Okay. Ghosty Boy can be edible, but only to himself. It's not, they wouldn't like eat each other. More like they would just kind of absorb each other, I guess. Because there being multiple Ghosty Boys would cause a lot of issues. Something space-time continuum, you know what I mean? Am I right? That's just too much Ghosty Boy for one universe to handle, TBH. I'm gonna make one and then copy paste it to the other, and then on this one I'm gonna add little ruffles, since this one is kind of like folded down. That's my plan. I'll be happy with it either way. No, don't say that. That's so much lack of pressure. Don't do this to me. I need pressure. I need you to be like, if this isn't good, I'm going to kill you. I'm gonna kill you at Ghosty Point. You know what I mean? I'm gonna cancel you. We will hate you if you do bad. Okay, see, this is what I need. This is the healthy energy I need. Because this is so healthy. Okay, we are gonna ruffle this downward. Force you to learn trig to a tree? Not trig to a tree! Anything but trig to a tree. Trig to a tree, and that you're covered in cat hair 24/7, and you then continue to shed. What the fuck? Can you even control that? You know what? I'm not even gonna question it. I'm just going to perceive that as the threat that it is, and nothing more. That happens, it happens to me? Oh no. We're gonna add a little bit of a ruffle down here too. That is a damn shame. I'm so sorry. I love cats, but I also hate them. I think there's food you can give them that helps them shed less, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure. I don't know. I like some light shading. I know I said I don't do shading, because I don't, but just to show that there's some ruffleage. Not ruffleage. Some, like, sagging. Yeah. Saw a guy name every Piston Cup winner from 2025 to 1849. I aspire to that. Oh, God. You better start studying. Start studying. I'm gonna quiz you in 3 weeks, and you have to know... you have to know 2025 to 2000 by the end of the week. The Piston Cup is a thing? Yes, the Piston Cup is a thing. Actually, I'm saying that like I knew. I didn't know. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Squishy! Squishy! Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna bring my sound alerts down a little bit. There we go. Okay. He did that! He did one in his cup! He Piston Cup. Me when I Piston Cup. Me when I Piston Cup. No, it's a Cars movie thing? Wait, but you said every Piston Cup winner. Are you being a liar? Are you being a meanie bobini? Is this what you're telling me? You're about to make me very sad. If I find out you lied. Hi, Squishy! Hello, hello! I hope you're having a good night so far. How's it going? What? No! Tired but can't sleep. Ah, yeah. It be like that. It be your own brain too. That's crazy. Well, I hope you get some sleep soon. If not now, then at some point. Those are two different statements. Wait, you said someone named every Piston Cup winner, not that the Piston Cup was real. What are two different sentences about that? How can you name every Piston Cup winner if there was no Piston Cup? How can you name every Piston Cup winner if there is no cup to piss in? Huh? Sorry, I went a little crazy there. Saw artistry with a pretty model who seems nice. Thank you so much! Thank you. I really appreciate it. You're a fellow artist? Oh, hell yeah. That is always really great to see. We have the Pope in Cars. The fact that he... Okay. I'm not even gonna go down that pipeline, but the existence of a lot of things in Cars makes a lot of implications that they didn't mean to make. And it's the funniest thing in the world. It is a rabbit hole you can go down very easily and very quickly. And you just plummet. Hell! Oh my god, hey, what's up? What's going on? Was there a Cars 911? Are there sentient planes? Wait, but there are sentient planes because of the movie. Isn't planes supposed to also take place during, like, in the same universe? So then, like, what the fuck? I'm not even gonna go there. Not even gonna think about it, because if you think about it for too long, then you're really not gonna be able to sleep. Okay, so we have just about everything except for the danglies on the hat and the arms, the tail, which the tail I can do very quickly. We want to make it sort of round at the end. Thank you so much for the follow, CC. Thank you. Okay, so we do have an ad break coming up. I don't believe I will be, taking a, like, going to BRB this time around. because I do desperately need to lock in, and I haven't been. I mean, I have been. It's just been taking a while. So we're gonna for real lock in and get shit done. But it'll mostly just be line art. Hello, hello! Gotta finish homework? Oh god, have a good lurk. Have fun with that. Best of luck. Oh goodness, I'm glad I don't have math homework. My Little Pony friendship is magic. Wait, what? Are we talking about My Little Pony? No, I didn't watch 3 hours worth of video essays about My Little Pony. Who said that? What are you even talking about? That's crazy. Yes, I did watch 3 hours worth of My Little Pony video essays. What's it to you? Though it wasn't really like video essays, it was just kind of like summarizing all the generations and then like ranking them. And then also doing the same thing, but with the recent, like the Gen 5 movies. I think the most recent generation is Gen 5, right? Yeah. I need help with my art. I wouldn't say it's trash. I don't think any art's trash. Can I get some tips on proportions? Well, proportions are definitely something that people stylize very heavily. So, as opposed to getting inspiration from other people in terms of their proportions, I would recommend starting realistically with, by like maybe sketching out the shapes that you see in other, in like real life examples, and then sort of stylizing that. So, sort of like finding a head, finding something, and then sort of separating like, oh, this is the head. This is the body, like the chest, and then this is the abdomen or the torso or abdomen, whatever, and then this is like the pelvis, whatever, and then the elbow goes to here, and then the hands go to here, and just sort of like mapping that sort of thing out. What I like to do, I like to mark. Knowing like real anatomy is very helpful too, like things about bones. Like for instance, if you have the neck down here, at the end of your neck is your sternum, your collarbone. This is the center of it. And then the collarbone goes out, and then guess what's at the end of the collarbone? Your shoulders. So then you can make this connect here, and then boom, you have a nice upper body. And that's a really good place to start. Or knowing that like your pelvis is gonna be the outermost point of your hips, and then that's where those start, and then the shape that the pelvis goes in, or like or that your rib cage ends like around here, so that's why it has this shape. And that your elbows really do end around where your belly button is, which is sort of like here. So this would be where your belly button is, and then this would be where your elbows are, and then your fingertips are like halfway down your thighs. That sort of thing. Just knowing those little tidbits, and even just like with faces, for instance. So like let's say you have eyes and then a nose. Your ear is gonna go from in between the ear to the bottom of the nose, and that's how you know where to put your body parts, that sort of thing. And you can even stylize that too. So like if you have if you make the head, if you like making your heads real big, you know, like they can still follow that rule of like the ears going like that. It's just a little more exaggerated because the eyes are bigger. But yeah, for sure, starting with that, knowing what the rules are helps you learn how to break them in a way that is appealing. You know, I wouldn't take someone else's art style as hard fact, because that's something that they have like honed, I guess, and catered to their own, like tweaked to fit their art style, you know? So I wouldn't take the way someone else interprets proportions as fact. So start with like real examples, see where things actually, like where things land, how, like where bones are, that sort of thing. And then you can experiment on like, oh, what happens if I make my arms longer? What happens if I make the head bigger? That sort of thing. But yeah, I'd say those are my big tips. Like instead of just having a photo, like take this for example, pretend that this is a real person, right? So I'm not like tracing stuff to try, I'm not like gonna trace stuff to try and get the shape. I'm gonna like block out, oh, this is where the elbow ends and it looks something like this. This is where that goes and that's like this, and just sort of like finding the shape. Or like, I'm not gonna trace this to see where the head is. I'm gonna see like, oh, the circle's here and this is about where it is, and then bop bop bop, and then you end up with something like more you know? The art style I'm trying to get is from the webtoon comic Boyfriend. I've seen it. It's definitely very simple. If you want, like, you could do something similar. Like you could get I would say like something to really focus on is the simplicity of it. Like notice what details they're taking away. So like compare real life photos to that sort of thing. And then be like, oh, they tend to make the eyelashes a little simpler than this. That sort of thing, to kind of like notice exactly what the differences are. I'd heavily recommend trying to improve at general art before trying to hone a style. I agree. I don't think your goal should be to end up looking like another artist's style. You can definitely be inspired by it. But, yeah. This is a good idea to plug the webtoon that you're a part of. Oh my god, you're so right. I need to look it up. I was actually an artist in a webcomic called Being Human. It's currently still being worked on. Hang on. Boom! Boom! I think it's being redrawn and reworked as we speak, but it exists. You just had a spider crawling on me? Oh my god. Oh, that would be I'm so sorry. Oh shit, what? What did I do? What did I do? Oh goodness. Okay, we got the tail. We gotta do the sleeves. Which is really just like a straight line, which is great. Reminds me with Being Human, with the Redraws Con wants to put this in. Oh, what? Like this design? Hell yeah! That's awesome! I'm sure you will fit in quite nicely. I'm actually featured in Being Human. It's great. I hit on Cleo. It's great. It's awesome. But yeah, I think once you get the basics of just proportions in general, you can be like, oh, I really like how they make their eyes bigger. I like how they elongate their ears. That sort of thing. And I think that'll serve you better than just studying a specific art style versus just studying anatomy in general. You're in demon world for being human. Hell yeah. I'm fighting the urge to make this like a... Make this look like a glove. Because I really want to. I want to keep it shrimple. Ooh, you want to know this thing? Like, for instance, I'm going to show you an example right now. So I know how to draw hands, right? Like, I know how to do it. I've seen on TikTok this one person, they'll use like a push, like a mesh tool. And to make nails, they'll go like this. And then that's how they make nails. And it's so cool. And I was like, I'm stealing that. That is so great. So like if I had a hand like this, right? You get this and then you like stretch it out. And then do that. And then that's the shape. And then that's how you get nails. And I love it so much. It's so neat. Is you magic? I saw it on TikTok. I saw someone else do it and I was like, I am stealing that. That's such a great idea. Like, that's the sort of thing where it's like, I know how to do it fundamentally. But when I see cool tips and tricks, hell yeah. I haven't made any progress on maths. It's such a weird problem. Gimme the problem. Give me the problem. I'm so curious. Maybe we can solve it. Is it trigonometry? Is it algebra? I am good at algebra. I can do algebra. Just your hands like it's nothing. Oh, is that what you meant? Oh, my bad. I find this sort of hand position to be pretty easy. I'm not good at it by any means, but like once you have the fundamentals, you got a little pinky right there. Once you got the basics. One way I typically draw hands is you have like this sort of shape. Because that's how your bones are, you know? And then you sort of like do this sort of shape. And then boom, boom. And then this little thing. And then like pointer finger. 2 fingers. Other finger. Boom. Find the... elimination or substitution? That shit's on the SAT! X squared minus y squared equals 15. X plus y equals 5. I don't remember how I usually do this. Wait. Ah! I think I usually did substitution. Hang on. Hang on. There's a way to do it. I have notes about this. I want to say you usually just like bring it to one side. Oh my god, wait. Okay, I got this. Okay. So what you do, right? So then now you know that y equals 5 minus x. So then you put this over here. So then it would be x squared minus 5 minus x squared equals 15, right? So then distribute that. Wait. wait. No, you did it the X way. You did it the different way. You isolated... Wait, why? How is yx plus 5? Wait, no, I get it now. I get it now. I get what you did. I get what you did. Wait, shut up. Wait, shut up. No one tell me. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Rusty, shut up. Wait, wait. I had it. I had it. I know the answer because I plugged it into Desmos. Do you not use PhotoMath? If you use PhotoMath, it gives you the process. If you only use Desmos, download PhotoMath. You can also do it on Google. If you just use like the picture mode, like when you like on Google on your phone, it'll give you like a picture and it'll thank you for the hydrate. It'll give you a picture option and then you can just press homework. And it'll show you how to solve it. I'm pretty sure elimination would be easier for this one, but it's okay. I thought I was doing it right. You can take a picture and it solves math for you? Yeah! Yeah! I don't get how you got x equals y minus 5. It would be 5 minus y. Because the y is what you're subtracting. Or am I the one that's not getting it? I'm trying to think of how you could flip that symbol. Yeah, I suppose you could make it that, like, -5 equals... No. Brett, I'm, like, genuinely interested in how you did that. How did I make that mistake twice? Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Okay, so it would be... So we would be y equals 5 minus x, and then you'd plug that into here. X squared minus 5 minus x squared equals 15. And then you can, like... It's not FIFO, but it's... Wait, no. It's... First, outside. Yeah. Go like that. 25. Yeah, foil. That's what the thing is. Minus 5x. Minus 5x. Plus x squared. I don't know if doing this part is entirely necessary. Minus 10x. It makes it so that you can actually distribute the negative. Squared plus 25 plus 10x minus x squared equals 15. So then, get rid of these two. 25 plus 10x equals 15. 15 minus 25. Doing it in my head. 10x equals -10. So then x would be -1. So then you plug that back into here. Y equals 5 minus -1. Y equals 5 plus 1. Y equals 6. And then to confirm, 6 squared minus... What is it? -1 squared. I think I got it wrong. I'm not even gonna lie. Wait, did I get this shit wrong? 36. Did I get this wrong? I think I got... Wait, no. No, it's because... No, I think... No. Wait, no. Because it's x squared minus y squared. So then it would be -1 squared minus 6 squared. Wait. Fuck! You forgot to multiply the 25 by -1. I did. I forgot to do that. Yeah. So it would be... Yeah, x squared minus 25 plus 10x minus x squared. These two would still eliminate. -25 plus 10x. So then you would add, not subtract. So then that would be 10x equals 40. So then x is 4, not 1. And then plug that back into here. Into there, I mean.
Anybody?
I'm not a nerd! So then y equals 5 minus 4. So then y would equal 1. And to confirm, 4 squared minus... Yes! 1 squared because 4 squared, as we all know, is 16, is 15. So then x equals 4, y equals 1. You're welcome. This is your homework. You can write it down. Just change it a little. You can copy my work. Just change it a little so they don't know. Yeah. You're welcome. Do I need to make it neater? I'm gonna try and do it myself now. Okay. I'm actually very proud of myself. But yeah, basically with substitution, you make one of the letters equal something on its own, right? And then you get that expression, plug it into the other one. Use that with the plugged in expression to get the other number. And then plug that back into the original to get the first number. Or the first thing. Thank you for the help at Darla @Doodles _EN. But yeah, no, I hated substitution and elimination. It was something I needed for the SAT because that does show up. It is also in college algebra. It's not that difficult, but like... Question marks? Guys, I'm helping my chatter with their homework. For making me look at that. I'm helping my chatter with their homework. Where is the crime?
Nerd.
This is normal! This is normal VTuber behavior. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway. This hurts my brain to try and understand. Okay. I did this on the wrong layer, too. Okay. We're gonna turn all this off for a second. Why is Ghosty Boy in jail? Because if I go down, he goes down with me. That's why. If I go down, he goes down with me. Okay. So let's try and understand this a little better. How come you don't help me with my chem work? I did! I helped you with your fucking experiment thing. Your experimental sheet. Okay, so you have x squared minus y squared equals 15. And then you also have x plus y equals 5. These are both things that are simultaneously true. Right? So you're supposed to assume that these are both the same thing. Right? That they both work together. They are both mutual. They both are the same thing. Right? So then, if x plus y is 5, you need to figure out, the first step is to get one of these letters alone, right? And then to do that, you bring this guy over here. So then now you know a third fact, that y equals 5 minus x, right? So then with this information, you can plug it into this problem. So then x squared minus 5 minus x, minus x squared equals 15. Right? That is also a thing that we know because this is why. Because we know that from this. So then this is a problem because of this motherfucker. We hate this guy. How do we do that? So when you square something, so let's say 6 squared, you're essentially doing that thing multiplied by itself. So you can do that with an entire expression. So if you just do 5 minus x and 5 minus x and multiply them together, you multiply this by this, and then this by this, and then this by that, and then that by that. So then when you do that, you get 25 minus 5x minus 5x plus x squared. Right? And then these two can combine to 25 minus 10x plus x squared. So then this is that. So then what do? You just plug that shit right back in there. You get x squared minus, remember, minus, you still put it in parentheses, 25 minus 10x plus x squared. So then we want to get rid of this guy. How do we do that? We pretend that this is a -1 and you're essentially distributing that across all of these. So then it would become x squared minus 25, right? Because we're basically just flipping the symbols, plus 10x minus x squared. And you notice something really cool about this? We have this and we have this, and they're both the same value, but this one's positive and this one's negative. So what do they do? What do they do? Cancel each other out, like they don't exist. So it's like doing +1 and then -1. You still end up at 0. So then we end up with -25 plus 10x. And that is what? So then all of this becomes that. So then you get -25 plus 10x equals 15. And then get this pesky guy over here. End up with 10x equals 40. Right? And then what do you do to get rid of this guy? Divide him. So then you get x equals 4. And that's how you got that. So now that we have that information, that's another fact we can add onto our little board, right? We get that x equals 4. And we know that because we just did all the math for it. Don't ask me. And then, guess what we can do now? You remember this guy? We can put this right into there. So then we get y equals 5 minus 4, because that's where the x was. So then y equals 1. And that's how you do that. That's how you do it by substitution. There's another way to do it by elimination. I don't fuck with that. I don't do it unless you have to, because sometimes they will be like, solve this by elimination. But if they tell you to pick, always pick substitution. It's the easier one. I don't know. But how do those equal 15? I'm so glad you asked. So this is 4 and this is 1, right? So the x squared minus y squared is 15. So you would do 4 squared minus 1 squared equals 15. 4 times 4, remember when we said that doing the exponent is basically just multiplying it by itself? This turns into 16. 1 times 1 is 1. 16 minus 1 is 15. So that's how you confirm it. You have to do that every time, or else you will fuck up. Or like, because if you fuck up, you won't know. Because I did that earlier, because at this stage, when we distributed, I made this negative accidentally, and that fucked everything up. And I was like, how did I ended up with what x equaling 6. So yeah. 5 squared equals 25. 1 squared, wait, what? Oh shit, I did 5. Wait. I don't know. But that's how you do it. I like knowing how to do things, TBH. When I know how to do math, I feel so good. But when I don't know how to do it, I feel so humbled. So that's why I have a love-hate relationship with it. Where would I use this in real life? nowhere. I would like to think that it's a sort of it's definitely like a logic sort of question where it's like, hey, you have 2 pieces of information. Because you started off with just these, and then from this you derived this, and then that, and then you got this and plugged it back into the original thing. You know, I think that's what you're supposed to learn from it. I think I'm thinking too much into it, but kind of getting more information from a single statement and then using all of those different like little tidbits to get the conclusion that you need to come to. If I had to derive an actual lesson from it, that's what I would do. But I don't think that's what you're meant to do. Wait, where's my stuff? How did you end up over there? I'm undoing some math because I don't know where my stuff ended up. Hang on. Hang on. I think this math adventure might have fucked shit up. What are you doing there? Okay, hang on 1 second. Thank God I didn't save. Hang on. I fix computers and phones for a living and I never use math. Wait, how do you not use math? Hang on. I'm seeing if I fucked up all my work. I might have just fucked up all my work because I didn't do something right. I don't need to run calculations to uninstall a CPU or diagnose a bad motherboard. That's a good point. That's a good point. Oh, thank God. Oh, we got it. Okay, cool. Jesus Christ, that scared the fuck out of me. Okay. Okay. It just somehow ended up all the way over there. Is all the math in the time lapse? I don't have a time lapse. I don't typically do a time lapse. Mostly because I have to press a button and I always forget to do that. Oh my God. You guys don't know the scare I just had? I almost shat my pants. Did make it a little grainy. Don't mind me, I'm... Oh, it changed the dimensions of the canvas, that's why. What the fuck? Did I make it 5,000 by 4,000? I think that's what I did. Okay, there she is. Are you still grainy? You are not! We saved you. Guys, we saved Willow. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me. I think I pressed a button that, like, cropped the... That cropped the canvas to what I was working on, so everything shrunk, and I thought it just all went away. Because I had no idea that that happened. And I Control Z'd as much as I could, because I forgot to save. Ooh. Okay, but I actually did find it. She's back. That was quite the scare. Willow, don't go running off like that again. What the fuck? I don't get paid enough. I don't get paid enough for that. Chips almost got deleted. She did! Like, no, for real. I almost lost 3 hours of work. I was gonna, like, probably go into my files and look for a recovery backup because it probably exists, but that could have been really bad. So we aren't ending. We are not. We're all good. Everything's all set. It was just a little scare. Ah! Skibski. Don't tell me what to do. What do you mean? Oh, what? Oh, when I said, okay. Yeah, no, tough shit.
You get paid in a good amount of ghosty coin, the currency of the future.
Of course. Yeah, no, it's absolutely the currency of the future. She said sarcastically. She said sarcastically. Ghosty Boy is gonna take that as fact, as me agreeing, and it's not true.
Ghosty coin to the moon.
Ghosty coin to the moon. What is that game? There's this one game where it's like capitalism, but you're like on the moon. You're not like on the moon, but you somehow end up on the moon. If you get far enough. The only thing with this technique is sometimes it makes it look like you have webbed fingers. If you don't do it right. And if you go a little too overboard with it. I like to do it in moderation. I think it's cute. Technically, actually, Doge Miner 2. No, it's like this guy, and he kind of looks like the Monopoly Man. And then it's like a cookie clicker sort of thing, I think. I know in one of the references I did have them. You should have webbed fingers. That would be so fire, actually. Wait. That'd be so cool. Kerbal Space Program. I've heard of Kerbal Space Program. Oh, I did it on a different layer. Because I love myself. Okay, boop. Because I choose life. Okay. Okay, wait, redo. May want the arm to go out a little bit more and then be like here. Yeah, because I do need some way to show that it's like a cuffed sleeve. Not like a cuffed sleeve, but like its own thing. I will do a sketch because it comes with like a few sketches. I'm gonna do one of them with the what's it called? With the little capelet off. Or should I make it a little more down? Nah, I fucks with it. I fucks with it. Heavy. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And then same thing with the other stuff as for the moss. I'm gonna like do that later. I'll fix it in post, as it were. Yeah, adventure capitalist. That's it. Yep. Holy shit, for real? Wait, what for real? What did I do? What for real? Oh, the laces. I knew I forgot something. I was like, I'm staring at this and I don't remember what I'm supposed to remember. I don't gotta pay extra for the outfit change. It's literally just this little thing. And with a character design, it's important that I show everything. An outfit change, in terms of a character design, it mostly is just for like if you have a secondary outfit. Because obviously if you're doing a character reference, you need to know what it looks like without the thing, you know, without the little capelet. It's just a need. It's not something I could charge more for. I like that how it is. If you re-download the game and still have saved data after a while, it will still make money during the time that you didn't play. What? That's crazy. That's cray-cray. I did it on the... No, I did not! I low-key want to do, like... I think it'd be interesting if the... Sorry, I accidentally drew a wiener. I like the idea of the bow being on the side, on the opposite side of the bow. What do you think? 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 Darla did what? I did nothing. I know I won't have more outfits for a while, unless I forcibly draw them for you. Ever thought about that? Huh? No. Didn't even think about it. Didn't even think about it. That's crazy. I fucks with that. I like how it... First she drew boobies, now she draws wiener. I know. I know. When will the madness end? Never. Never. I will never be satisfied. I will never be satiated. Never. Never. You have the same thought? You got... Yeah, I know you did, for real. That's really funny. Oh, guess what? Chicken butt. Ah! We're doing this. No! Horny jail! What did I do to deserve horny jail? Absolutely nothing. This is on false charges. I accidentally drew wiener. Okay, this one I'm gonna lock in. Wait, fuck, what did I do? I don't know what I did. Whatever. I think this spot's better. And then one around here. Chips is a witch, I'm a witch. We need one more to complete the Sanderson sisters or Hex girls. Okay, tag yourself. Who would be who? Who would be who? Also, this fun little thing I found. Is a wisteria brush. Which I thought would be neat. I could surely be a witch for a day or two. I think I could. I think I could. We can put like a little bundle. Little bundle. What do we think? Power's already taken the role. That's okay. Wait, or we can put it, Nah, I like it where it is. Maybe a little smaller, though. And then we can put it, we can, like, attach it to the... I might make it a little heavier. I'll put them somewhere else. We'll keep things how they are for now. But we wanted to put another little succulent thing over here. Just a little baby one. Like that big. Probably shouldn't erase anything until I know where I'm gonna put stuff. Okay. One over here. One over here. A jackalope, an axolotl, and a reaper walk into a bar. Will that end well, is the question. The question on everyone's mind. Let's do normal brush. I'd like to put a skull at the bottom.
Silver and Gold walk into a bar. Hydrogen was there and he said, "Hey, you."
Nice. I mean, I didn't get that. I'm not a nerd or anything. Shut up. Shush. Shut up. I like my little baby skulls. I also think it'd be nice if these things were like beaded. We're gonna put another little skull over here. Maybe flip it. So there's just perpetually a skull by your head. I think that's nice. Personally.
A dyslexic man walks into a bra.
Okay, wait, I have a joke, Fuck, I don't have it.
Two chemists walk into a bar. One says, I'll have H20. The second says, I'll have H22 and promptly dies.
I get hydrogen peroxide. Wait.
A man walks into a bar. He said,
what? Hang on. I have this joke, but I have to look it up so that I know. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, wait, actually... I'm gonna call out Dingo. Dingo, are you here?
Two sons walks into a bar. One looks at the other and says, you.
Says, is that what they say? Dingo, tell the one about the dyslexic agnostic insomniac. Tell the one about the dyslexic agnostic insomniac. Do it. It's really funny. Baby skulls or baby animal skulls? Honestly, okay, what kind of animal skulls did you roll?
I tell better chemistry jokes, but all the good ones are gone.
What? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, argon! Y'all are hoots.
If H2O is water and H2O2 is hydrogen peroxide, then what is H2O for? It's for drinking.
You guys are so funny. Oh my god. Okay, I need to figure out... We're gonna draw an animal skull.
What does a dyslexic, agnostic, insomniac do? They lie awake at night, wondering if there really is a dog.
I love that one. That was really funny.
I tried to tell a joke about noble gases, but got no reaction.
Y'all are so silly. Where are you getting this shit? Oh my god. I'm discovering I'm not the best at drawing rabbit skulls, but it's okay. I've never drawn one before. Just a warning. I think this is the best I'm gonna get. Ghosty boy, but like ghosty
walks into a bar, runs into a bar, crawls into a bar, dances into a bar, flies into a bar, jumps into a bar, and orders a beer to beers, 0 beers, 99,999,999 beers, a lizard in a beer glass, -1 beer, quote your beers. Testing complete. A real customer walks into the bar and asks where the bathroom is. The bar goes up in flames.
What? Okay, is this an okay skull? I tried. I tried real hard.
So one time I went to a zoo and I saw a baguette in a cage. Obviously I was confused, and when I asked the zookeeper, they said it was bred in captivity.
Nice. Burpheb. Okay, we'll do a burpheb. We'll make this one a burpheb. Bird skull. Any kind of bird in particular? Making me learn anatomy and shit.
When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent.
Oh, that's a good one. I like the little reference you did with that skull. Oh wait, do you want... Should we keep the other one then? We can keep the other one. You feel better? That's good. Oh wait, I thought you said I feel better. Oh, feel better. Oh goodness. Have a good night, Brett. Feel better. I can also add a bird skull. I feel like it's a lot of skulls.
What is something red and you shouldn't eat a brick?
Ah! Oh wait, however Dingo did the pauses is I think the better way to do the pauses. I think it's just like the apostrophes, not the apostrophe. Fuck, the slashes, but like with no space. I'll do rabbit foot. Low rabbit foot. And then let's see what kind of fun things we have. You have leaves. We do have leaves.
When you think about it, Photoshop Flurry was the first tuber.
Photoshop Flowey was the first VTuber. Wait, what do you... Was there tracking done? That leaves me with many a question. I am gonna make the flowers a little more like realistic than the ones that I sketched out. What about a 3-leaf clover? Actually, we'll do a 4-leaf clover. Right, right. I was originally gonna make that something completely different, but I was like, you know what? Do like little charms and shit. A horse walks into a bar and orders a pint. The barkeep says, "You're in here pretty often. Think you might be an alcoholic?" To which the horse says, "I don't think I am," and vanishes from existence. See, the joke is about Descartes' famous philosophy of "I think, therefore I am," but to explain that part before the rest of the joke would be to put Descartes before the horse. Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, that's so good. Okay, wait, hear me out, hear me out. At the bottom of this one... Oh my god, what layer is that on? this one's kind of stupid. So like, if you don't want to, then it's okay. My feelings won't be hurt. Fuzzy dice. Mr. King Dice. Little fuzzy dice. Little fuzzy dice. It's really funny. Little fuzzy dice. Maybe a little smaller. Okay, I'll make them smaller. I was gonna shrink them down anyway. Yeah, just little. There'll be other stuff nearby it too. Like little flowers and shit. Not everything is gonna be luck related, but I wanted to get all that stuff out of the way. A bag charm. Oh, like a charm on the bag. Yeah, that's a good idea. I can't believe it's taken me 4 hours just to do the line art. Oh my god. Oh, you mean putting the dice as a bag charm. That's a good idea. Okay. I'll write it. Actually, write a note and I will remember. Because I probably won't get to the bag this stream. I'm gonna finish up the hat stuff and then do the braid and the bag off stream because this is taking way too long. It's taken... I didn't do 2 hours. Oh, it's taking you 2 hours to do 2 problems in math? Well, I mean, I did one of them for you, so... I'm just kidding. Well, if you need help, like, I can do that sort of stuff. Do you think King Dice has siblings that are other dice? You know what? That would be really cool. That would be really funny. I know you will. I know you'll DM me. Okay. I'm also gonna add... I think I'm gonna add the little baby mushrooms and then I'll call it. And then you can write... If you could write a list of like little things that you might want to include, like certain kinds of flowers or like that sort of thing. Because I want these things to be like significant to you. I don't want them to just be, like, random. So wait, they wouldn't be angling up like that? Okay. Put that behind the hair. Say it again. Let me know like what kind of stuff you would want to be here as like little danglies, because I want them to be like significant to you. Also gonna put like different kinds of mushrooms. Like long ones and short ones and big ones and small ones. Back to the witch thing Brain mentioned like an hour ago. What about it? What about it? Little X one. Cause a peak. Little button shroom. If you need another witch, why not ask Bomi Bwimli? I know that. You know what? That's a really good point. This one belongs right here. Yay, ads are back. Welcome back, gamers! Oh my god, guys, Appy's no longer soup. She's awoken from her soup. She's awoken from her soup. And I think she wants to go on my PC. She's now sitting on my PC. Appy, no! There we go. Hang on. Does she want to speak? Does she wish to speak? She put her paw on the mic. I clipped her nails today. Does she wish to speak? Talk to your people. Talk to your people. Talk to your people. I don't think she's much of a talker right now because she just woke up from a nap. Did you hear that? Talk to your people. Okay, okay. If you could hear her, you are blessed for the next 24 hours. Like and interact with this post to lock it in. She's just a whittle baby. Yeah, no, she's just a whittle baby. You're telling me to... I was telling you to text things. Yeah, things that you would want to be like dangling from your hat. Abby, yes. She's just a whittlebab. And I'm drawing a bunch of different kinds of mushrooms. Like and interact with this post to affirm. Exactly. You get it, you get it. I'm used to draw. These are the kind of mushrooms that I drew when I drew that one like Underdark piece. Yeah, like and subscribe for good luck. Exactly. I love mushrooms. Mushrooms are great. You're afraid of mushrooms? Why the fuck am I putting them on your model then? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? No, little baby wanna go here. But like what? Shrooms pretty? I mean, they are, but still. I know shrooms pretty. Draw little baby ones. Mycophobia is a real bad thing. I know so what are the bad case of it that even Mario mushrooms make them panic. Oh. Yeah, no, that's gotta be bad. Okay, we got mushrooms in all places. Okay, I think we'll do the braid and then we'll call it a day. How big is... That's too big, okay. I think that's good. The Last of Us must be a nightmare for them. Oh my god, I bet. I can only imagine. Okay, so how long does this go? To like here? Yeah, whereabouts? At this point, we don't need that anymore. Yippee! Luckily, we don't have to worry about that because all we're doing is me making sure that this is proper length. So that I can erase all this shit. Oh, wait. It might be in my best interest to save this braid so that it'll be easier for me to do the back view later. Am I going to? No. Oh, wait. I have the... I'm gonna start this over real quick, actually. I'm gonna try doing it with the other braid that I have. That's a little bit simpler. A little bit shrimpler. For some reason, it's in clothing. The only thing is, it's a little, like... thin. Oh, wait, thickness. Let me see if I can find another braid brush, perhaps. I want one that's a little simpler. A little shrimpler. No, I don't want knit cables, what? Fluffy braid.
Light is the fastest thing in the universe, needs an asterisk beside it, because once I looked into Cherenkov radiation, I learned light can be slower than a lot of things depending on the mediums it's traveling through.
Really?
It only travels at the speed of light in a vacuum, and travels 1/3 of its top speed in water.
Interesting. That is so cool. Okay, what are you? You know what? I'm gonna raw dog it. I'm gonna do it myself. I'm gonna do it myself. Raw dog it. Yeah! Yeah! Everyone comment raw dog it. Everyone oh my god. Raw dog it. Yeah! I feel like I lost the plot there by the end. Is this braid long enough? And then her hair is just together magically, I think. You are a riot, Miss Darla Doodles Toaster Strudels _ English. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really try. I try really hard. That good? Okay, cool. This I am gonna make messy on purpose. And then your hair is gonna be a bitch to draw, and you should be proud of it. Be so proud of it. Whenever someone says that, say yeah. Yeah, as the way the good doodle intended. My parent made me that way. Okay, I'm starting to lose feeling in my hand, so we're gonna finish this as quickly as I can, and then we're gonna call a stream, just so we're all on the same page. Okay. I feel like how someone actually braiding this hair would feel. Don't push yourself too hard. Nah, it's all good. Don't worry. I'm not, like, in pain. Not to where I'm, like, genuinely concerned. If I were, I'd be like, okay, guys, we're gonna not do this. So we are gonna... I'm gonna make this braid look a little bit better, and then we're gonna copy paste it. maybe... No. No! Drag that down a little bit. Yeah. I'm not gonna take 74 years to do it, I promise. VGen says February 8th, so I'm gonna finish it by February 8th. I don't know if you knew, but VGen does give a well, I mean, I give a deadline, and then VGen's like, okay, you got until this time. Okay. For a second, I thought I skipped one, and I was like... frick. And then we're gonna erase the majority of it. You can see a little bit over here. You can see a little peek. Yeah, you can see a little peek. Over here. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god. Thank you. Enjoy those amazing, fantabulous, amazing emotes. Which, speaking of emotes, we've gotten to the part of the stream where we need to use them. It only took me 4.5 hours, but I got one part done. I fully thought I was gonna finish all of it. How naive I was. I was too good. That's amazing. Yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Actually, let me show you what we actually got. This is what we got so far. I'm very proud of it. A lot of itty-bitty details. I'm very excited to do the coloring and the back view. That's gonna be amazing, stupendous, fantabular. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate every single one of ya. I thank you for keeping me company while I do some doodles. It means a lot. But we will be checking out... Actually, I don't know yet. But in the meantime, while we find out, here is our raid message. If you'd like to copy that, we're going to be pasting it into our victims chat so that we can spook and prank however we please. I like how it progressed. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, you know what? I know we already rated Pengy recently, but she's doing karaoke, and she's been doing karaoke for the last 4 hours, and I need to be a part of this. So we're checking out Pengy. Can we do a proper Pengy raid? We will do a proper Pengy raid. But yeah, we'll do a proper one this time to make up for not being able to do it properly Wednesday. But yeah, if you'd like to check out my socials, those are right here. The one that I use the most though is Twitter. That's where I release my schedules, tell people when I go live, all that fun stuff. And if you did enjoy this video, if you're on YouTube, I'm also on Twitch if you'd like to check me out over here. And also be sure to like and subscribe and all that fun stuff. We are very, very, very close to 400 subscribers, which I'm very excited about. And if you are on Twitch, I'm also on YouTube with the link right there, and it's so cool and so awesome and great. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. If you are new, if you came from a raid or just wandered in, thank you so much. I really appreciate ya. Thank you for taking a chance on me. And don't forget to follow if you haven't already, if you forgot. And if you are not new, thank you for continuing to give me your time. It means a lot. I really appreciate it. Heart emojis all around. Our next stream is going to be Sunday. We're going to be playing We're gonna be playing Risk of Rain 2 with friends so that I can actually learn how to do it because there is a lot to learn. So very excited about that. But yeah, I will see you then. Same doodle time, same doodle place. Take care of yourselves. Go to bed if it's late for you because it is late for me. And I will see you when I see ya. Bye-bye!